Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to go, ah. Are we not... Are we not plugged in? No, we're not. Somehow. Somehow that came out just a tiny, tiny bit. If I were The Legend of Zelda, would I be under T or would I be under L? I guess. Yo. Oh no. It's Majora's Mask. Oops. Again. Sorry, there's all this crap on my desk. I cleaned it yesterday. I kind of just threw everything that was on it in a little pile. And now the little pile is in the way. Yeah, the Zelda, the. Wow, it looks so good. Sorry, I'm still not over how good the CRT effect looks. I watched a recording of the last time I played, or streamed the analog 3D, and I think it looked okay. Oh, wait a minute, no, hang on. Don't leave. I have to change something. Because it's only a 20 FPS game. I don't even know if they let you broadcast in frame rates that are less than that. I don't know if it's like a Twitch compatibility thing. Ah, Majora's Mask is so good. I saw the Ocarina of Time port. It's very funny that it's got that same issue that a lot of older N64 emulators would have, or like N64 emulators on crappy hardware like the PSP, where it would not display the last heart that you have that's beating. Something about the animation or however it's implemented just would not always work on certain emulators, so that first heart would always be missing. And it was also missing in the Dreamcast port. I wish mine ran burnt discs, but sadly it doesn't. Maybe I should try to fix that at some point. Twiddle the laser potentiometers. Also, I don't know if the volume is loud enough between me and the game. I'm looking at the levels, and it seems a little bit low. Every now and then Windows puts the microphone at like a 90%. Nope, it's at 100. Okay, well maybe I'm just quiet. Maybe I'm mumbling. Been told I mumbled all throughout my life. Have I tried a disc I burnt myself yet? No, actually. When I bought this computer, built this computer, sorry, give it some cachet. I gave it 2 DVD-RW drives in the tower because when I was growing up, having 2 optical drives in your computer was the coolest thing you could possibly do. Pop a disc in one drive, have a copy of it in the other drive. And I always thought, oh, well, you know, better get 2 drives. I say while adjusting the heater. Better get 2 drives, because you never know, and worst case, it just looks cool. And it does, and it is. But I haven't copied a single CD, and worst of all, my tower has a little door that covers up all the CD-ROM drives. So I don't even get to look at it. So I just have an extra little entry in my computer. Anyway, to answer your question, no, I have to buy a stack of blank discs. Big ol' spindle. I don't think I've ever had a Blu-ray drive in a computer. God, this looks so good. Like, fuck. Look at it. I'm sorry, I'm just so enamored by the CRT filter in this. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I did not intentionally spell kink. Oh, whoops. I didn't spell link KK either. Oh wow, I have a rumble pack in this now. I don't think I've ever played Majora's Mask with a rumble pack. I'm thinking. I don't know if the GameCube version rumbled. Or no, I didn't play the GameCube version. I played the N64 version as a WAD emulated through the Wii. Anyway, I never owned an N64 rumble pack. I did not know that it rumbles when you hit those confirm options, which is kind of neat. Feels like a car is starting up. That's a weird noise that made. Who's ready for the first unskippable 45-ish minutes of Majora's Mask? Oh yeah, no, I got a no battery modded rumble pack. It's very funny that you could just do that. It's like you either add a capacitor or you jump something, but like it just works. I think the issue is that it was supposed to be like that, but it couldn't support 4 at once on the N64 hardware. Like running without AA's. I don't know if anyone's tried. I mean, probably by now they have. Like tested multiple no battery modded N64 rumble packs. Ooh, it rumbled there. It's like I really fell off a horse. I will say this specific background color coupled with the scan lines sort of makes my eyes go funny. In the same way that, like, grading EEG traces makes my eyes go funny. It is kind of nuts, though, how many N64 games required the memory pack. I had, like, 2. I always thought it was a very weird thing. You know, it's like a cartridge. It's rewritable, you save on it. I did not think as a kid that you had to pay extra for the rewritable memory. I don't know if I'll keep the scan lines on the whole time. They might look a little bad. On the Twitch side. I just checked it briefly in the recording to see if it was like a blurry mess, and it wasn't. But I'm not sure what it's like to look at for hours. I know publishers are cheap, it's true. It already cost a bunch to put your game in a cartridge to begin with. Rumbled again. That's so chunky. I'm just so impressed by how it looks like an old TV, and I know I'm gonna keep saying that for hours and hours. Or maybe until I turn the filter off. But like, dang. Thanks, technology. I have to make the intro to Majora's Mask, like, slightly different somehow. The experience of playing it. Gasp. Bats his eyelashes. I hope whoever invented that little, like, swirly, transparent special effect on the screen got some sort of raise at Nintendo. Because it's used in, like, half of Nintendo's games on this system, I swear. You know, the congrats you played a song animation it does when you do the ocarina. Does it rumble when he screams? No? Aw, missed opportunity. See, that's why they had to have the controller in the speaker. Do they still do that? They had it on the PS4. I guess they don't on Nintendo stuff, because it's like using the rumble motor to replicate sounds. Never a very good feature on the Wii, anyway. God, remember playing Twilight Princess and having all of the sound effects for every single time you slashed your sword come out of the Wiimote? It was so good. It really made me feel like I was that one guy in that YouTube video who owned like 3 Master Swords and also a pool. No, I remember being really impressed by the HD Rumble when I first demoed the Switch. But it never really seemed to come into fruition for anything. Like the how many ice cubes are in this glass tech demo thing was really neat. But I can't think of any real great uses in any Switch game I played. Though to be fair, I guess I've not played that many. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta get another N64 controller and put like a normal stick in it. Not one of these ultra-sensitive GameCube style sticks. Look, it's me. You could tell because of the way it is. Wait, that's not what this is. I have been checking it. Looks like you. All screwed up. Big distended mouth. Also, if you want the CRT filter turned off, let me know. I was tempted to put an Ultra HDMI in mine, but like after the Analog 3D was announced and it had the hardware overclocking, it just kind of felt like, I'll just get that. Because like having the ability to turn off like the anti-aliasing and maybe texture filtering, I don't remember what those do. I mean the mod does, but that always seemed kind of neat. problem is now that I have the ability to turn both of those things off, I just keep them on because I realized Nintendo was maybe kind of right. Like, it's cool to make your N64 look like a Sega Saturn game, but, like, other than changing the settings to take a look at it for a couple of minutes, I never keep it that way. I am using Analog 3D. See? It's got a menu. It's got a CRT, ODM, optical display manager. I don't know. On-screen. Just, I don't know. I don't know what it stands for. See, I could have gotten an N64 and a RetroTink 5X, and it probably would have been more expensive than an Analog 3D. I just compensate by having stuff in high res, by just having terrible eyesight. Everything just kind of smears together anyway. Getting to, like, my perceptual limits of human vision. God, Clocktown looks so good. God, man. That's a video game. Cafe, come back. Oh, someone's dying outside. Oh, it's so chunky. I don't think my monitor scales it quite right, because some of these scan lines are definitely not equidistant. On a 4K television it's fine, but streaming it's a little bit weird. But not bad enough to be too bad. Wow, the rumble pack rumbles when I get attacked by a dog. Just like in real life. Ooh, ah, magic. I had a brief moment as this was loading in that I had forgotten where to go. Also, I guess it's fine. I thought that Link was drifting to the left when I held the stick forward. I guess he's not. It's because I've been driving my car too much and the alignment's off. I feel like I just have to hold the stick like 5 degrees right of center. What I really have to do is use the CRT filter in conjunction with some sort of overly elaborate XSplit layout that looks like you're playing on a television. In like a circa 2001 living room. Have to warp the geometry of the image in some way. What's today? Thursday? How was your Thursday? Did you go to work? Did you attend a talk on CTE? If you did, you might be me. Did you bake 2 baguettes for your colleagues at work? Did you bake them the night before so when you brought them in today they were incredibly crusty? Some may say hard, mouth-numbing. I got CTE from using the blast mask too much. 23 is number 1. Oh. One of my trees is in a weird fit. The blood orange tree. It's had like 8 oranges on it this whole time, and none of them are ripe. They look like they're ripe, but they don't come off the tree very easily, which means they're not. And in addition to that, it's been losing like probably 15 leaves a day, I think is a fair guess. And while it's got hundreds, you know, it's kind of distressing. They're very dramatic trees. Let's see, how does this look without the thingies on? Clean. Oh, it's so blurry. Oh wait, that's because... There we go. There is something about the blurriness on the N64 that sort of reminds me of, like, budget GBA games where they have pre-rendered sprites and the resolution wouldn't be high enough, so the edges would always be super aliased. Go in the box. Do the thing. No, do the thing with the box. Don't run from me. Oh, you're gonna get stuck by the soldier, aren't you? Oh. Hey! You did it. It's very funny that they made that a mandatory way that you had to get this bomber in the 3DS version. Like, the guy that programmed the bomber and the box interaction did not feel seen at the time that they made this game. When they made the remake, that was the first thing they put on the list of changes. Gotta show the player that the bombers will go in the box. And he said it just like that. Wow, I missed the CRT filter. No, wait, no scrubs. Yeah! Now it looks like a DS game, actually. Especially that font. I was not paying attention. What is it? 21543. Okay. Chunky. You can really see the textures. Cause, like, you know, considering how big all of these individual texture pixels are, the one thing you could never say about the N64 was that it looked pixelated. Maybe it didn't look great, but, you know, it could have looked worse. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, graphics. Is that my hair? I guess it is. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the side of the thing. Ugh. It's great they let you do this. If you're paying $300 for a boutique N64, they better let you make it look like crap. Can I make it look like crap in any other way? I mean, I could do the cinema zoom. Wow, it totally cuts out the interface. Wait, no, no. Nope, that, that one, that one. Oh, it's so chunky. I sort of like it, though, in a weird way. Again, it is really just like blowing up a DS onto like the full resolution of your monitor. Other than the fact that the textures aren't really swimmy. Well, I'm here somewhere. No, I'm not gonna have it like this the whole time. I'm just kind of getting the novelty before switching to some other game mode. Ooh, look at that tree! Oh man, that's maybe the best advertisement for N64's texture filtering you've ever seen. Oh god, look at that! Wow, it's terrible. It's like a chessboard. It's also very funny how blocky it is, coupled with how round the grotto hole is. Oh. Okay. I don't do anything, I just changed some settings. I just turned on the N64. Just got home from work, don't yell at me. Man, look at all that Z fighting! That's how it should be. Just thinking about playing Sims Online again. Apparently Xeno SO is the server that people have been suggesting. But, oops. Oh, and I was just gonna go and restart the stream, and then it started working. Anyway, I don't know why I did that. I have a really bad idea. This is probably stupid and not funny. Which is the blank one? Is it the one that says blank? Ah! Why is it making that sound? Oh, wow. Why did it do that? Why did it... Oh no, wait, what happened to XSplit? Okay, wait. I don't know why I did that. I've never heard that noise before. Out of just deeply stupid curiosity. It is 4x3. Oh wait, that's right, the Game Boy's like 4-4 or something. Not 4-4, whatever they call it. 1-to-1 square. I mean, I could stretch it. At this point, it kind of ruins the joke. I was hoping to just easily slot it underneath the thing. No, that's too much work. There's so many layers on the screen. I have no idea why XSplit made that sound though. Oops. Nope. The joke needs to be, it's got to be like a DS that it's being played on, and then it's got to have like really obnoxious XSplit thingies, like scene transitions and effects where like you see the screen slightly mirrored on the lower screen as well. Also, that's a neat object that just kind of animates that I never looked at before. This weird little crystal. Oh, he's got a lot of weird little crystals. Where it's not the crystal that's shining, but the case. Tattle, I'm busy. I'm busy being unfiltered. Have the game on the top screen and the chat on the bottom. Maybe. I like the DS a lot at the time. I'm not... I don't know, there seems to be a big resurgence in DS era nostalgia, but I never really got into it. Or really the 3DS. No. Why? Let's see. Probably put these back on. I forget if I like disabled anti-aliasing. It's okay. I don't know. It's crisp. I think I might actually like it with the anti-aliasing on. What is that? No, don't talk to me, I'm busy. Oh, that's just a weird crevice in the ceiling that doesn't go anywhere. Huh. God, I love these little clocks that are just everywhere in Clock Town. Every single building is connected by some sort of axle attached to the big clock. Hey, I just popped that. Who blew up the new Majora balloon? It was Tingle. Here you go. Sorry, I'm just sort of talking and playing this on autopilot. See, he says if you don't need the deed, you can always sell it. But you can't sell it. You don't really sell things very much in these N64 Zelda games. Like, I guess you can. I guess there have been shops that allow you to take, like, bugs or pose or something and sell them for money, but, like, you don't really do that very frequently. I never did, at least. It's not like you're ever hurting for Zelda, or hurting for money in 3D Zelda games. Yeah, but you're trading it. It's barter, it's not sale. It's legally distinct in a way that I cannot convey. But like pornography, I know it when I see it. I don't think the pawn shop takes the... Ooh. Oh, that rumbles really loudly. I don't know if he takes the deed. I also don't know if it's open on the last day. Wait, which one is it? Oh. Everything is mine! Oh. Free bottle. I'm realizing the problem with the N64 Rumble Pack is that it doesn't slot like perfectly well into the controller. Like it does, but there's a little bit of slop in it. So when it rumbles, it's also kind of just like doing this. Also, it's not rumbling now. Maybe I broke it. Maybe it doesn't rumble when the screen rumbles. Yeah, I was wondering about putting dead batteries in it or something to that effect. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the entire point at the beginning of the game. I saw they make battery blanks on Amazon. But I wasn't sure if having some sort of connection between the battery terminals would fuck up the mod in some way. Sounded like I was cocking a gun. I will say I felt pretty cool sticking the vibration or the rumble pack into the controller. One of the things that's kind of neat with the analog 3D as well is that it's got this 32-bit color feature. And I'm not going to describe it correctly, but apparently, like internally, the N64 will process colors as 32-bit or textures as 32-bit color. But then somewhere in the rendering pipeline, it all goes down to 16-bit color in the output. So you can kind of get more texture detail, or at the very least, it just kind of gets a little bit grainier. Spooky. Ooh. Now it's rumbling. It seems kind of jerky. You know what it needs? It needs like an O-ring to sit between the rumble pack and the controller. Just something to fill the space. And not go bad killing our astronauts. I think I heard that fact about GoldenEye reloading. And it's like Rare was the only developer that was bothering to put in a bunch of, you know, fun, novel things in the system. Between that, or like what they wanted to do with stop and swap, or what they wanted to do with the Game Boy camera, and using your face in, I think, Perfect Dark, maybe also GoldenEye. Oh, it's so grainy. It's like looking at a fax of the game. Oh no! This might have been the first time in probably close to a decade I've played the Ocarina with actual C buttons. It is kind of fun to do with the stick though, because you can kind of mash the songs out a lot faster. Playing the 3DS version was impossible though, because like I don't know what the right button does. Like you put R in the songs, I don't know what that means. Just continue to shoot him. Oh, the controller rumbles every time. Does it rumble differently based on how inflated it is? No. If it won't do me any good, why are there so many magic things here? Actually, why are there so many magic pods here? You never have to use them. I guess the very first time, I guess Nintendo's like, yeah, the player's not going to be that dumb that they're going to miss Skull Kid, a thing you can Z-target onto. I don't know how many pots of magic this is worth, but like 70 times. I mean, surely in the millions and millions and millions of copies, or at least millions of playthroughs that have happened, nobody has ever, like, soft-locked themselves here, somehow missing every single bubble ad infinitum and never getting the ocarina back. But, like, you know, infinite monkeys and typewriters and everything, like, it must have happened. Man, look at these textures. Looks exactly like a floor. Looks like the rainbow fish. One of the best improvements in Majora's Mask versus Ocarina of Time is how fast they made the main menu to navigate. Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing with the video capture that I had to adjust? Doesn't it come in like too bright? It looks slightly too bright in that screen. Oh, it's a full dynamic range versus low. Or wait, is it the other way? I don't remember. Something about going back in time seemed way too washed out. I think it actually is... yeah, not full dynamic range. Is what it needs. It's always a problem because I think I'd like full dynamic range. I'd like all the colors you can give me. But like that's not how that setting works exactly. It's like it's either a thing your monitor will do correctly or it doesn't. But it's not just give me more colors, it's like a compatibility thing. They have a ROM hack for this game to make it run at 30. Slash, does it work decently? I know there's PC ports, but I'm talking like hardware. I'm talking MIPS here, buddy. Talking RAM bus. Talking about putting a butter knife into your N64 to put in an extra 4 megs of memory. But there is a ROM hack to make Ocarina of Time run at 30 FPS. It probably screws up some of the internal logic. Bye, Dream Demon. But like, even if it wouldn't normally hit 30 on original hardware, I could just run it in the overclock mode. And 64 games have gotten so expensive. I remember when we were doing the marathons, it was so cheap to buy any of them. Here's a copy of Gomon, it's 20 bucks. Before all the thousands of YouTube essays that are like, this hidden gem on the N64 is one you gotta play. Video either put out by like a broccoli-headed 18-year-old or like a crusty 47-year-old man and no in between. You said it. Everyone point at the screen. Oh, it's gone now. Don't do it. What if Majora's Mask just had sunglasses? It's the same exact model, they just put glasses on it. Or like big, dorky glasses. Little John Lennon glasses. I do like that they sealed the mask forever instead of just throwing it in the shredder. It's like when I buy a whole thing of Cheez-Its, and it's like, I'll just put them in the cabinet so I won't be tempted to eat them. I've sealed them away forever, successfully. And then I find a way to eat them anyway. Whereas if I had put them in the shredder, I would have to, like, you know, eat the crumbs with a spoon on the floor like a dog. Wow, that is very convenient. There are 4 areas outside town. What? Did I miss one? Yeah, those colors look a bit closer to what it should be. Did Clocktown actually run at like a stable 20 FPS? Because this feels better to me than I remember it feeling. Maybe it's just psychological me trying to convince myself that it was a good thing to spend money. But, it does feel pretty good. What do I do in Majora's Mask? Sorry, I feel... Ooh. Wow, look at that rumble. Ugh. Rumble you can hear. In a kind of cheap way. Oh, it does need an O-ring. Or some sort of weight. If I put double A's in this... Like, is there a completed circuit between the battery thing? Is that a bad idea? Should I not put double A's in that? Is it gonna, like, bust a fuse? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This game does not run smooth enough. Or not smooth enough, but, like, responsibly enough that using the N64 Nintendo Switch Online controller is probably gonna matter too much. Well, that oh, that's kind of maybe too laggy on this monitor. I could put tape over the battery terminals. Yeah, man, I really want to like the Nintendo Switch Online N64 controller, but the input latency on the analog 3D and maybe on the Switch is just not very good. If I were N64 controller batteries, where would I be? Does the remote take double A's? Yeah, that's triples. Okay, I have a roll of tape and 2 double A's. I think I'm just hypersensitive to certain input latencies. I don't know, maybe not. I think I just complain a lot. Put 2 layers of tape on it, just in case the springs chew through one of them. Oh! Oh, he like took the... Wait. Are these double A's? Oh, these are triple A's. Also, he took the whole assembly out of the Rumble Pack, which is to say there's no contacts, which is to say there are no springs to hold the battery in place. Okay, let's find triple A's somewhere. Which I definitely own. I don't know if these triple A's are going to be heavy enough. They don't feel like a lot of weight. Yeah, that's definitely gonna rattle. Welcome to DIY Improvisational Hour. I'm your host. Maybe I should take the rumble pack out. That might make more sense. I guess I can just put little curled up bits of paper at the end and stop it from moving, right? Or something. Anyway, how was your day? I've already asked. I'll ask again. I'm just rolling a piece of tape together to be an end stop on one of these batteries. God, I hope they fund my grant. I was talking to my boss about getting an office. Apparently, I'm gonna offer it to someone else with more seniority, which, you know, is fair. But I would like it. I think I would still get one regardless. It's just maybe not one by the window. Oh, is this too much tape? This is not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. This might actually work. What I really need is a pair of scissors, which I think I own somewhere. Oh, plant shears. Those are like scissors, but more expensive. Great. Or a CBD truther. Very funny. I was advertised this clinical trial to participate in that was just for like CBD as an antidepressant. I did not do it. It's not a very exciting clinical trial. I mean, I guess from the perspective of whoever's doing the research, it's exciting and matters, but from the perspective of the research subject, it's like I could just test that. I can just go to the store, see if this works for me or not. Like, nuts to the outcome of your paper. Just in this clinical trial for purely personal gain. I think I need another... Oops. I need to make another cut in this somewhere. I was kind of waiting to replay Majora's Mask until I have my original cartridge up here. But I guess I can just play it again. Okay, let's see how this does. With batteries in, if it closes. It might not. Oh. Which piece is too big? Probably this piece, right? Oh. Battery did just fall like straight out of this, so maybe it doesn't actually hold it in place. Were you one of those people that reset to get a shiny starter, Twybat? Like 1,000 times. Oh, there we go. That closes now. This doesn't feel that much heavier, truthfully. I wonder if they can get a, oops, move my phone. Get a, like a weight set for it? Like heavier AAA batteries? Dear Jeff Bezos, I would like your heaviest N64 controller, please. Oh, I did collect 2 pieces. Forgot what the other one was. Yeah, but what's the point of getting the full Pokédex if you can't even get the certificate to print off with the Game Boy printer? Can't even go all the way up the Celadon City apartments and talk to the Game Freak developers. No. It costs money to do the sword thing, right? Pretty sure it does. Yes. The Game Freak devs are still in the remake. Are they the same Game Freak devs? Have they uploaded or updated them to be modern Game Freak devs? I did see that you're not allowed to name your rivals certain swears, which is very funny. But I guess we should be thankful they didn't take out the gambling in that game wholesale. Voltorb Pop can go to hell. Also, didn't I get a rupee? Didn't it go ding? Oh, it just made them appear. I somehow didn't get any of them. You're pretty happy. Swordsman course. No, the Pokemon gambling to Balatro pipeline is real. I guess the Rumble is a little bit less chintzy if it's got the batteries in. A little bit. Not all the way. It really does need some sort of, like, rubber boot between these two pieces. Oops. Oh, God. No. I didn't even want it. Oh, video games! I absolutely did do that. Oh. I will not try it myself. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Just give me my heart piece. Oh god, I've screwed it. We strive to bring you the most engaging gameplay. The most... I mashed A through all of the dialogue scenes and picked the wrong option gameplay. Let's never do that again until we play Majora's Mask. The 28th time. Oh yeah, no, it's a favor to the viewer to let you read the dialogue. Because, like, big hair and mustache is a critical character in this game. With some of the best written dialogue in all of video gaming, in fact. Bye. Oh, there's so many little routes that I take through this game every time I play it, and I don't remember what I should be doing. Do you need the Giants? Not the Giants, the Adult's wallet? I guess it's not, like, mandatory. It's wild how many times I've played this game, and I've still got, like, minor questions about how it works. Because I just don't remember things. Like, when you get the Razor Sword, do you have to pay money for that? Or is it only just the gold dust? Or is it like the gold dust plus money? Or no, it's money first. And then they take the gold dust, I think. And the wallet upgrades in the Ocean Skulltula house, I think. Which you can only do on the first day. Because the last time I did that, the guy's like, hey, sorry. It's day 2. Things have changed. Even Skull Kid's got new flipping animations in Majora's Mask. Everyone's doing backflips here. Cartwheels. Kickflip McTwists. No, you wouldn't encounter an evil mask. Oh shit! What is that little bit of geometry sticking out of the left? Now we'll never know. How did Skull Kid and the Happy Mask Salesman get to that weird liminal space in the beginning of the game where you'd never go back to, ever? Is that just part of some major road? You go down the street and it just ends in a gigantic pit that takes you all the way into Clocktown for some reason. blocky. Give me my fake television again. Yay. That's what I call fake TV. I like that Nintendo does not let you skip that the first time. Oh, I don't have any magic. I was wondering, like, why's the B button not doing anything? It's a bad bat. But don't they also have keys in this game? In addition to the bad bats, or they just renamed Bad Bat? I know I just recently replayed Majora's Mask. Don't worry, I haven't been broken up with again. I'm just playing this because it's here. Oh yeah, the Zora transformations. Real creepy. They should have just put that on the cartridge instead of it being that little 3D hologram thing that's just got like Link swinging a sword on the cover. It should have just been his vaguely 3D face screaming as he's like mid-transformation to Zora. God, look at Tingle's distended chin. Or lack thereof. Officially back together. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what anything is. Mostly yes, but also I don't. Technically, no. But I do know that I like Majora's Mask. Yeah. Tinkle, tinkle, Kulu Lumpa. I was hoping he was going to sell the map to Clock Down. Not that I ever bothered to buy them, but it is kind of nice to fill this map out. Wait, am I allowed to do polls if I'm not? Is this my real account? No. Poll. How do I... Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Survey? Is there like a / vote? I thought they allowed... polls at some point. Combos, raids, motivation settings, slow mode. Oh, slow mode! Remember that? I remember the last time I turned on slow mode. Let's see. Twitch chat poll how. No, it says ho. How. / poll. It'll bring up the poll module. I thought I typed / poll and it didn't do anything. Oh, is it affiliate and above? Wow, okay. On my other account, people used to use straw poll. Is it still the classic? What? No, everyone uses straw poll, right? Don't they? There, I pinned it. Oh, why is the texture on the ground slowly coming at me? It's scrolling very, very slowly toward the camera. Does it still do that after I've moved? No, okay. I don't know, what do people not use if not straw poll? It's fine, it works, I don't know. It's got name recognition. Which is to say I recognize it. Anyway, vote in the chat. I don't know what would be winning it, truthfully. My only guess is hidden answer C. Just kind of screw around with it. I know I made the poll, but it doesn't mean I made the results. Results. Okay, yeah, it is the arbitrarily fuck around with it mode. What is that thing in the top right? I don't have a pictograph box. And just little things in Majora's Mask, like, I don't remember if you have to interact with that first, and then it, like, activates the, oh no, the witch has been attacked and is surrounded by monkeys quest. Slight additional bit of latency playing this game on my monitor. Kind of makes it feel like Link has got a gigantic turning radius, because if you go in a really fast circle, he just cuts out midway. Like that. So every turn has got to be incredibly deliberate. Let's see who's winning. Arbitrarily go through it. Anna's only 2 votes. So I guess that's the people. Oh god, with the filter on, it looks so bad. But kind of in like a cool way, but not in a cool way I'd like to look at that long. It's like a Super Nintendo. It's like I'm playing Yoshi's Island. Wait, hang on. There, great. Unfiltered. Okay. I like that they have the 2 brooms up on the wall. Oops. Oops. What is this? Woods of Mystery is a very funny name for it. I don't know, we can't call it the Lost Woods. Come into the confusing grove. The puzzling green space. Straw pollen using XSplit while playing Majora's Mask. Hey, what else would you be doing, huh? These things all work. Computer's 10 years old, it can't learn anything new. And I'm in my 30s, so I can't either. Deep blurb. Oh, yeah. See, look at the ground texture, which you'd normally see, but if you can stop it from converting to 16-bit color, it's got all these extra little wrinkles in it. Here's N64 maximum blur. It is really weird you have to do this twice. You know, like if you played the game the first time, it would make sense. Like, oh, I gotta learn about the thing, and then I gotta get the potion and tell the person about the thing. But in replaying the game, it's like, okay, go into the woods, cure the lady. It's all just like one single event. Rather than like go in and do it and then do it again. Da, 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 da. My very steamy mug of tea. This is me at work. Oh, this analog stick is so sensitive. I guess, like, some aspects are kind of Wind Waker-y, like that door. I don't know, Majora's Mask has always struck me as a grainier game than Ocarina of Time. Like, Link's texturing always seemed to be a little bit more detailed. Whereas, like, young Link, I think, just kind of had a plain green hat. It didn't have that extra little fold in it, in the texture. I think? I'd have to look at them back-to-back. Ouch. Okay, let's not do the classic drink the potion in front of her thing. Here you go. Red applesauce, just for you. Just standing slightly off screen with my hand out. Come on, give me 5. No, I didn't see an auto mod pop up. Probably way to get past these, I assume. Some speed run or other. Do that thing where they turn the corner and then immediately disappear. Are there N64 emulators that put out an image like this? Probably, right? Like, I don't think I've ever used one that ever, you know, kept the anti-aliasing on the models, and I guess mostly just that. I don't know if the texture filtering's the same or not. What do I need to do with the Pictobox? Oh wait, I didn't get the Pictobox yet. Take a picture of the king? I don't know if anyone else gives you anything. Gotta do that thing where you can take a picture of Link. Bam. It's me. Oh, wait, how much can I fit his face under the frame? No, more than that. Oop, nope. Hey, that's not my forehead. Wait, hang on. Stop that. No, bigger head. Bigger. Yes! It's never, like, totally lined up with what the model's doing, though. Check out my giant head. One single huge eyeball. Oh, that's right. Racism. Another thing I never seem to remember, despite how many times I've played this game, is which path goes to the heart piece and which one goes to the bean cellar. But I always go left first. Just because it's first. In the order that an English language speaker would process something being first. Like, a lot of me playing Majora's Mask is just, like, purely based on, like, muscle memory, spinal reflexes. No, you know, conscious thought of any sort going into, like, I do this and then I do that. It's just, I don't know. I zone out and then I open my eyes and bam, I'm in Deku Palace. Something's happening. Ta-da. Oh, his head's so long. Look at how... Oh, he's so weirdly distended in this camera angle. Like, wait, did his head always shrink like that? It's like the model just melts. I guess it must have always done that. I assume. Might be to avoid clicking the camera. That would make sense. I just somehow never noticed it doing that. I mean, what's happening? It's just like shrinking. It's like a balloon they're deflating from the top. Wait, did that bubble break the sign? Good. You ever spit so hard you break a sign? You ever spit on a sign? I guess is the real question. I do like the thing here where you can avoid watering the seed if you just plant it on the second day when it's raining. I think you can also do something kind of similar with alien abduction with Romani Ranch, where you can just like play the sun song and it immediately banishes all the aliens. I think. I don't know if I've ever done that, but I did read about it. Not in a book though. They should have, like, extended novelized fiction of Majora's Mask. I'd love to pick that up at a Scholastic's book fair. Is Sunsong not in this game? I guess it isn't it? What am I thinking of? I don't know how it would work with the time, though. Oh, wait. It's not in this game. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm thinking of some, like, Game Shark thing, because it's still in the game. In some capacity. Maybe not, I don't know. They probably still have Scholastic book fairs, but every book's probably like $30. Being a fun novelty to a major investment. Yeah, they just sell NFTs of books. Oh, the controller latency. I wonder if there's any sort of like game mode processing you can do in the monitor for the HDMI input. Probably not, right? Like, I assume it doesn't... I don't know, like it's I assume that it's always prioritizing frame rate and input latency. But I wonder... God, I love going into the on-screen display on my monitor. PIP input. Splendid demo mode. That's off. Let's see. How do I exit? Menu is exit? Yeah, I assume a monitor would not have a game mode feature. Advanced settings, 6-axis hue. Don't know what that means. Oops. Oh. No, I don't think there's a thing for that. Wait for it. Video games. Oh, I got my magic back. After playing Ocarina of Time recently, do I still think Majora's Mask is better? No, I had this realization when I replayed Ocarina of Time. That is the better game. I might like Majora's Mask more for certain like style or stylistic and atmosphere reasons, and just that it's kind of bizarre. But like objectively speaking, Ocarina of Time is probably the better game. It's just so good. It does everything right. You know, for like such an early 3D action-adventure game, it's just so well done. And like the dungeon layouts are always being kind of switched up, and they always have new mechanics. And not that like you don't have them in Ocarina or in Majora's Mask either, but like there's just so much more in Ocarina of Time, and playing it these days kind of gives like a similar impression that I had when I was playing Breath of the Wild. You know, not that it's like an open world game as we have them now, but it did feel kind of open worldy, like here's your main overworld. You know, here are all your little other areas like Zora's River that feel like they're just connections of the overworld. And you just have a bunch of little things to explore, random things to bomb. I don't know. It's good. It turns out, unfortunately, that when everyone's like, this is one of the, if not the best game of all time, it's probably a pretty good game. And unfortunately, sometimes good things are just good. Because I do love Majora's Mask. I like a lot of Majora's Mask. The problem is that there are just a number of bits that are kinda like, Like the under the well trading thing is slightly annoying. You know, the pirate thing with the eggs is sort of okay, but I don't know. I do like how compact Majora's Mask is, at least. You know, where you don't have to do the whole, like, child dungeon segment. And I like how this game looks. I like Emo Deku Link. Man, that water looks really cool. But also, you know, like, preferences are floating and, like, context dependent, and what I like right now is maybe not what I will like later. You know, for years and years and years, it would just be like, oh, what's your favorite game? Oh, it's Majora's Mask. And maybe still, I'm just on break with it being my favorite game. Or maybe it's still my favorite, but it is not the best Zelda game. I don't know. Someone's dying. Yeah, no, my opinion might change after playing this on, quote-unquote original hardware. I never finished that Link to the Past playthrough I was doing on the Super Nintendo Mini. I should do that. I've been kind of in a weird mood wanting to replay Mega Man Battle Network. The algorithm trademark has been recommending me a bunch of like long-form videos about Battle Network, and I remember always really liking those games, and it turns out, apparently people think they are just kind of full of a lot of tedious nonsense, which is probably true. I just was never hugely bothered by it. But I was also a child, / however long it was when I last replayed them. I think those games are really saved by having a battle system that is just really fun to play. It's the same as, like, Tales of Symphonia. Like, yeah, there's a bit of repetitive back and forth, and you get, like, the spear to a statue and everything, and that's kind of a drag. But the battles are so good that you don't really mind it. Oops. There we go. It's rumbling. I saw this device that somebody made for shiny hunting. It's some like Arduino-based thing that'll just hit the button combination to soft reset the game at an encounter if it doesn't detect a shiny. It's all insane. Just Game Shark it at that point. Do I want to get the stray fairies? I think if I don't have the Great Fairy Mask, it is probably not worth doing. That's the other problem. Like, if you play a Pokemon game on, like an emulator, or, you know, the single, I don't know, the little pseudo Game Boy things that they sell on AliExpress that run Game Boy ROMs. Once you have the ability to speed the game up and or just use save states to cheese all the encounters, you know, so you get what you want without having to go through all the hassle of resetting, it's really hard to go back. It is hard to make yourself actively play the game legitimately and not like, oh wow, Pokemon's a lot more tolerable when it's at like 8x speed or something. Brain just immediately sees that as the best way to play. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the Great Fairies. I think last time I streamed this, I just got all the masks. But I didn't, get all the heart pieces. Isn't this where you get it? Don't you, like, restore her a second time and then she gives you the mask? Yeah. Grant you something good. Oh, it's so creepy. Here's my face. Put it on your face. I feel like I'm gonna... They're from... Bleh. I feel like if I wear this, they're just gonna beat me up. Ugh. Wow, physics. Kinda? Well... sort of. Oh, no, wait, that guy doesn't show up until, like, 10 or something, right? It's not immediately at night. Get the power of depression. Power of dissociation. God, having used the C-stick to input these songs for so many years, it is a little bit weird to go back. There's a lot more thumb movement involved. Also, they're mice, they're not rats. It's a whole other species. God. Yeah. Oop. Maybe. No. I always found it very weird that they make it so that one jump is just barely in reach. I forget, do I have to... do this? Oh, these bubbles have terrible range. No, it's not a fairy. Oops. I only played a little bit of the 3DS version via emulator, and I don't think I finished it. Did they have any sort of counter to streamline the fairy locations? Like, oh, you got like X of Y in this room, or anything. Probably not. Oh, it's so rumbly. It's so loud. God, this texture is just... it's just dots. It's wild how many colors on this pot are just... I don't know, not like pot colored. You can really tell it's just a combination of red, green, and blue. Forget this thing, right? Just like the map or the compass or something. Or maybe this is a key. Yeah, the little gold ones are. That's right. Ugh. I mean, I guess that's kind of Wind Waker-y, in a way. Like the forest dungeon boss kind of has a big eyeball like that. Oh, I knew that. I do have some sleep EEG files to analyze. Promise them for tomorrow, but I don't know. I also brought in bread today at work. So that means my deadlines are forgiven. Debating doing something tonight. Maybe I will. I'm just lazy. After getting the grant in, I've just not been getting a lot done. Which is fine in the abstract. But in terms of maintaining regular productivity, I'm not very good at that. I just don't know which side of the setup the input latency is coming from. It's like I played a bunch of stuff on this monitor before and it's been fine. It's like maybe it's the analog reading? Or something about the signal it's putting out. Can look in the settings later. Because it's not too bad on TV. Forget. They want to do the bow, right? So rumbly. Oops. I like that you can hear every single rumble from the rumble motor. Oops. Ta-da. Oh, the rumble pack feels so cheap. I wonder if there's any good third-party replacements. It's like a billion faked N64 memory cards out there. All just replicas of the original one. $2 on AliExpress. Just one random tree branch. Oh yeah, you gotta bring that up. Oh, they probably put a fairy in these, right? No, they didn't. I've got like 0 sense of where they stuck any of the fairies, unfortunately. Other than the obvious ones, but I don't remember if you have to really go hunting this one to get them all. I know last time I did Stone Tower Temple, I had to keep going back and forth. It's the dark room. I think the lighting in Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina of Time, at least. It's such an obtuse idea for a puzzle, though. Like, if you haven't played a Zelda game before, and this is your first one, there's, like, no indication... I mean, A, it's in the darkness, so you can't even really see the torches there. But B... You know, maybe if you wait there long enough, eventually Tattle's like, hey! Gotta light all the torches, it's a Zelda game. But I don't think it ever really tells you anywhere that that's like a puzzle convention for this game or any of the other ones. You know, and I realize, oh well, what else do you do? But... I feel like it only sounds like a natural thing to do because we've played so many Zelda games. Don't hit me. What? Oh. Oh, this room is so big. I don't think there's really anything on the floor. Maybe they have, like bees' nests in here somewhere that you shoot down, and they've got fairies. What are these called? Oh, dragonflies. I've heard of them. No. I like that they made Deku Link's footsteps sound weirdly sticky, for lack of a better way to explain it. Whatever sound that's supposed to be. It's a very moist footstep. Oh, I didn't get the bomb mask. When does that happen? Like now? Is that 11? Midnight? I think by the time I normally finish this, had I not been screwing around with fairies, the dungeon's like essentially done right at the time that you can go and save the bomb lady. I guess there's no reason I should go and try to do that now, but I am thinking about it. That lighting looks pretty good. It's very pink. Oh yeah, let's put these back on. Crunchy. Oh wait, that is North Clock now. Did I miss this? I never remember what time it is. Oh, no, I didn't. They failed to destroy all the bushes. Ah, what's Big Keaton gonna think now? Can't you just run straight up this? Yeah. Oh, it's so slow. I do like the way that the polygons kind of clip into each other, or like the textures maybe. It's an effect you don't really see when stuff is emulated, or at least I haven't seen recently in any of my recent playthroughs, which is probably like a good thing. But it's like a combination of the model clipping into stuff and like Z fighting on the textures that just really remind me of an N64 game specifically and how they used to look. Bye. All the examples happen in motion, so it's kind of hard to just lock the camera onto one of them, but... Oh yeah, no, you just blow them up. And the protagonist of the game, Link's knees. I mean, surely you can kill other people, right? I haven't really thought about it. I like these guys. Little ancient ruins sticking their tongue out at me. Also, I know this is an incredibly over-discussed, under-delivered promise on my part, but we'll try to have a stream this month. Why is my controller vibrating? What does it want me to do? Now that the grant is in and I've got some free time and I'm trying to put stuff back together, it'd be nice. I don't know. Can't do a worse job than not doing a job for multiple years. I mean, you're also free to not believe me. Statistically, you are probably right to not believe me. But I don't know, I feel like maybe I would remember what it feels like to be a whole person again if I, you know, go back to having internet crap be a part of it, as it was for a very long time. Also, everything on Twitch just seems to be a VTuber now, and surely we could do better than that. Nothing personal. Can you bet on Poly Market? That would be very funny. I don't know how you're able to put like betting events on that site, or if it's only done specifically by the admins, but I might actually have to game that if you do. How do you get over there? Is that just a Deku thing? Also, in lieu of all the age verification crap, is Discord still kind of the default chat program that everybody uses? Or has there been some, like, replacement people have actually migrated to en masse? And not just, like, are there alternatives, just, like, are people actively using them? Like, I do have that Blue Sky account, but I'm not going to pretend it is nearly as used as Twitter was. Is. Isn't there another one down at the corner? Is it in a bubble? It might be. Oh. Bulk. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How many are there? 15? Where did I miss 5 stray fairies? I guess I missed that one. not gone. Probably like crap on the ceiling I have to shoot down. Do I want to go back into the dungeon after the boss is defeated? No, that's kind of embarrassing. Man, they really just put 5 of them in this room though, didn't they? So grumbly. Oops. Pretty sure that first one doesn't reach this. Wait, I never got the boss key. No, that I obviously didn't go everywhere. Oops. When I was talking about playing this game completely on autopilot, that probably only pertains to maybe the first hour. Hour and change. Hour and sauce of the game. It's not this though, right? Yeah, that was that. Although I think there's a thing here. With the fairy. Right? Like a nest to shoot? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Oh, it's so low res. How did I miss the boss key? Wait. Oh, 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 that's right. Staring me in the face. This is the one I just shot down, right? Yeah. Oh, my memory is so horrendous. Stressing myself out recently that I've got some like neurodegenerative condition. Hopefully not. I wouldn't like that. It's not Battle Network. I don't have a Wide Boy 64 to play Battle Network on. I wonder if anyone's tested one of those on the Analog 3D. Oh, let me hit you. Murder. Such a gross sound. Sounds like a stomach ache. Sounds like nausea. Its eyes are so round. Classic Nintendo 64, what if we had two spheres and overlapped them, two circles and overlapped them, had them always face forward on the camera. Bam, it's a bomb on. Give that dude a raise. There's not any other shooty shoot thing here, right? No. What do I have? 13 stray fairies? It is almost certainly crap to shoot on the ceiling. Or like somewhere. Because I didn't have the bow before. Oh, this stick is so sensitive. Is this the room with the boss key? Yeah. I am pretty sure I got everything here. If they put a stray fairy in one of these, I would be bemused. No. Well, there's a lot of them. Maybe they did. Nothing? No more fairies? No. Yeah, like the way that boss key lock in the background is kind of flickering in and out of existence. It's really good. Like I haven't seen anything do that since playing on like a real N64 on a TV. Every emulator I've ever used does not have these issues because they're all internally upscaling it. And I know it's like, wow, this looks like crap, I love it. But like, I don't know, the graphics kind of warping in very specific ways that are unique to the N64 hardware is neat to see. If I were a stray fairy, I would be in both of these and make the player not have to do any more work. Right? Okay, well, at least one of them. Are you stuck? Not in the corner? No. They ever make any Battle Network fan games? I know there was like Mega Man Battle Network Chrono X that demo for that thing that I downloaded and is still sitting on my desktop. I don't know if that ever got finished. I guess if I just played Battle Network 6, having never played it before, it is about as fresh of an experience as playing a fan game would be. Okay, I don't think there's any stray fairies in the dark room. That would be screwed up. Gotta be like one in here that I haven't gotten. Right? Somewhere. It's probably at the very beginning, actually. Oh, God! Yeah, I know everybody likes Battle Network 6. The game's just started getting increasingly stupid. Like, Battle Network 1 could have happened. In fact, Battle Network 1 is happening. You know, there's no, like, oh, the legendary side beasts or anything. Like, let's totally meld Battle Network into, like, a 4Kids property rather than just a grounded story of why it's a bad idea to hook your oven up to the internet. Or, like, you know, state-sponsored terrorism that's designed to attack the networks of public works, power plants, waterworks, all that. Like, that's all relevant to my life. It's no like, oh, we made a dog on the internet and the dog was too strong, so we made a different dog to defeat that dog, or like whatever the plot of Battle Network 6 is. I already got that, I think, yeah. There's gotta be one more thing to shoot down here, right? Right? Where is that last fairy? I don't think they're, like, grubbing around at the bottom. Maybe they are. Also, every Battle Network game that was made after they changed the art style to look worse in 4, I've always just associated with being kind of crappy, kind of low budget. Oops. Oh, input delay, you're killing me. If anybody sees the last remaining stray fairy, which I assume is in a beehive, please feel free to just shout it out. Oh, is this gonna reach? Good, okay. It's not there, right? No. They do hide a bit more in the the low-res N64-ness of it all, rather than playing this at an upscaled resolution. But I've been here. Did I show up on the front page? Hi. Welcome. It's Confused Majora's Mask. I've played this game so many times, and I don't know where all the stray fairies are. Please, oh please, help me. The stream. I got the one down there. I don't know. Where could it have been? There are not that many rooms in this dungeon. I already got that one. Unless there's another one here, like under the roof somewhere. Oh, this stops working after you leave the dungeon. All the little eyeballs reset. Okay, I had to double check the fairies didn't as well. So this is just the frog boss fight? I mean, there's no chance there's a room I've not been in at all, right? Huh. Wait. What is that? On the second floor? I swear I've played this game before. I have, it's true, you have to believe me. Okay, so this is the first floor. That is... I assume... the exit on the left? Oh. It's very funny, you can kill yourself in the torch as a Deku. Oh, the disconnected room being where the princesses makes sense. But I'm wondering what that one chest is. Got all the shooty shoots in here, right? Yeah. One of these days I will do a, or try to do like a one cycle run of this, but not today. Has it just been in the dark room this whole time? Somewhere? Oh, it's so rumbly. As cool as it was at the time, I guess, the Rumble Pack does feel kind of cheap. It's maybe less of an indictment of the Rumble Pack and more like, wow, controllers got a lot better in the ensuing years. Like, wow, you can just use the Switch Pro controller for everything forever. Yay. Just get adapters for the Switch Pro controller for every console you've ever owned. Well, that was always the issue with the stuff that plugs into the N64. It just never would, like, seat into that port very well. Like, the transfer pack is kind of notorious for that. Oops. There's got to be some better way to, like, attach it to the controller so it doesn't feel like it's just making noise when it vibrates, but is actually, like, vibrating your hand. Yeah, I saw that thing about the screw. I know what post you mean. Rotten apple. Welcome to Majora's Mask. I kind of want Pokemon Stadium 2 just to play Gold and Silver through the transfer pack on the N64. Like, I know it's not a very good way to play those games, but it would be kind of neat. I just really like those Gen 2 games. I like how they look, I like all the crap that was just crammed into them. No, the state of, like, N64 cartridges is real dire, though. You know, they're either incredibly expensive or they're, like, repros on eBay that are not labeled as being repros. So loud. I gotta... Like, I bet if you get some, like, rubber something and put it between the transfer pack and the controller, it would be loads better. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Crap. It's also very funny that they never tell you about the bombs in this. Yeah, and Tattle also does not say anything. Like, hey, you can pick these up. But I thought Link needed the Goron bracelet to pick them up. Majora's Mask has just got, like, courage. For body strength. I don't know what he's saying. I don't think it's his name. It just sounds like he's saying yad yup over and over. Also, I didn't know he did that before getting hit. Maybe it's just like a random assortment of things he does. Oh. There's a bit of weird input latency that's kind of not letting me release easily do the thing you do to kill him. Bonk. It is a good boss fight, though. I mean, outside of me, like, intentionally cheesing it. All the different ways you could attack him. Or I guess you'd mostly just do damage with your sword. I don't think the arrows hurt him. But, like, all the things that he's vulnerable to. Or they have the Deku sprout in the middle, so you can turn into a Deku and do that. Or throw the bombs at him, or any of that. Yeah, no, the 3DS version changing it to only hitting the weak point at prescribed times is bad. Although, I guess, is kind of forgettable in the sense that it doesn't take too much effort or time to kill him, but I do like that it's just very open-ended. Sounds like it's in pain. Kill it! Oh, you can still see my face, just like barely in the background. Oh, it got wiped off. With like the weird little haze effect. See, yeah, it's me right in the middle of the screen until something like comes by and wipes it. Right? Or is it like naturally fade, just very, very slowly? Oops. Just all these very minor differences. Graphically, mostly, in terms of playing it on hardware versus just playing it in Dolphin. See, I always thought, at least as a kid, that they needed the expansion pack to do the like hazy after-image graphical effects in these screens. Or like the things that are in Majora's Mask in general versus Ocarina of Time. I think it's only really for like keeping track of in-game events and characters with schedules, but probably gets used for a bunch of stuff. I think the character schedules is the official explanation. But, like, none of them have really detailed schedules anyway. Like, you know, the Goron, the postman, the innkeeper. But they don't really go that far. Oh yeah, that weird little graphical effect where it just leaves the smears on the screen. Let's go check if this is the room that was on the map. It's still playing the dungeon music, so I assume we're still in it. Oh yeah, there aren't any pre-rendered environments in this game. I think I knew that, but just never pieced it together. Are there not any? No, I guess not. Honestly, though, the pre-rendered environments look pretty good. For Ocarina of Time. remember when I played Final Fantasy VII on the PSP, I was shocked at how bad it looked. Because I hadn't really seen much of the game in motion before. And just these crappy pre-rendered backgrounds and models put over it. Just looks so cheap. And I think what was missing was that I just didn't play it on a tube TV. No, like the little Popeye arms on Cloud and everybody, it's shocking. Like, it's good. It's a great game. I was tempted to get like a Superstation or something. FPGA. What is it? The Pi-based FPGA, whose name I forget. Thing. Shaped like a plastic PlayStation, of course. And then I would just like replay Final Fantasy VII on it. But they've apparently announced a fourth round of those consoles, because I was looking into ordering one earlier in the year, and it would have been part of the third round of shipped out consoles, which they promised would be the first quarter when it ships. I don't know if any of those have shipped. I don't know if any of the previous batch have shipped yet. But now there's a fourth, and it's not expected until like June or something. So I don't know. I don't need to buy a bunch of bespoke bits of plastic that look like old bits of plastic I remember from childhood. Oh, it's so pink. Oh, let me go close this blind real fast. Great Fairy Power. Do they all have names like that? Is there like a Great Fairy of Wisdom? Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. Still waiting for someone to do that. New sword technique. But I'm a tree. I'll teach you how to spit in new and exciting ways. But I could always do that. Man, it's just... it's so dated in the best way. I'm telling you, Majora's Mask is such a grainy video game. And maybe that's just the case for like every N64 game. I just haven't played enough of them on this thing yet to notice. Although maybe that's also due to having the 32-bit color on. It's still kinda grainy. A little bit. Probably partially due to this, though. Oops. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely from the 32-bit color. I see. Oops. Huh. Oh, I guess I'll keep it off. Just playing around with settings. Is that supposed to be the Deku Palace? Or is it just a thing? One of those Mario World hills with eyes. Well, from what I remember in the My Life in Gaming review with the 32-bit color thing, they said it's generally like an upgrade across the board except for the Zelda games. The 32-bit color setting is the N64 renders like texture colors and everything, or processes them internally in 32-bit, but it's then converted to 16 for the output at some point in the pipeline. So the 32-bit color option just skips that last step. It's okay, Princess. All these horrific burns will heal. Thanks to Mr. Link, expert in skin grafting technology. Give me Sega Saturn. I want to see lo-fi PlayStation Monkey. Aw, yeah. That's a model. It's really impressive, though, just how big of a difference the texture filtering makes. Like, it is shockingly bad without it. It implies so much more detail than is currently there. You know, like N64 games all have this stereotypical look of just being, you know, blurry models and blurrier textures, and then you take all that filtering off and realize, like, oh man, maybe they're right. Man, I want to. Beautiful. I don't even mind, like, unfiltered textures. You know, like, they weren't intended to be seen like this on the N64. I feel like a lot of unfiltered PlayStation textures look a lot better than this. But at least they're not jittering around a bunch. Like, until you get used to it, PlayStation 3D really just feels like the whole thing is about to collapse. Like, oh, the system is not going to continue rendering this, it's just going to fall apart. Gonna lightly breathe on the house of cards, and all the textures that make up these models will just all fall off. Well, I haven't had the CRT filter on in a while. Yeah! Oops. Whoops. No. Time to make it look like crap. Again. The option to pull up the main menu is A and Z at this, or sorry, Start and Z simultaneously, which is kind of tricky because Start always brings up the menu. So you have to like hit it, have the menu begin to come up, and then hit it again so it eats the input. God, the way that they made the camera angle automatically move behind you there, it's very weird. And that was one of the benefits to using the Nintendo Switch Online N64 controller with this. Like, you can just use the home button to bring up the menu. And also there's a button, I forget which one it is, but it oops, allows you to switch if it has a rumble motor or a memory pack inserted. But I don't know, just the slight amount of added latency kind of screws with me. And again, I'm sure it's not coming across super well in how it's being encoded and you're seeing it. But man, the scan lines and the CRT effect in this looks so good. Especially on a 4K television, because this is only at 1080. Also, doesn't he take different routes through this maze, depending on what day it is? Oh, I got all turned around. Maybe not. I guess there are a certain number of areas you have to go in. Bonk. I don't know if I've seen the Switch Online CRT filter for never having the Switch Online. I think this is supposed to be a lot better though, with like the way that they render the individual phosphors. Like if you're doing this on a 4K television, you can get right up onto the screen and see the individual red, green, and blue phosphors across every single scan line. It's insane. Like the CRT filter they had for the Super Nintendo Mini, I thought was, you know, pretty decent for you know, straightforward CRT effect that looks okay at 720p. But this is just so much better. And I don't know if I can stream at 4K. Even if I could, though, the capture card didn't support it. Take a picture of the camera right up close to the screen. Oh, that's right. Ah, that's so scary. He looks like this, I say, putting on a mask of his face. While the model's like switching between two modes. Oh no, she wasn't crying until I talked to her. It's just like real life. I guess I should deposit the rupees. It's objectively the right thing to do. So I could put more in my big boy pocket. Oops. No. I meant 99. Yeah, no, the CRT filter needs to be really staticky. And then after you're done playing, you have to get a little cloth out to wipe down all the dust that's collected on it. Oops. Yeah, color distortion from where you left the magnet. Is that the uvula that I'm aiming at? Or is that just ice? I think that's just ice. You should be able to smell it. It always had a specific smell, and I don't know if it's like ozone or whatever the old TV has been on for too long smell was. Also, it's gotta have like a really high-pitched whine at like 12,000 hertz or something. You gotta be able to subconsciously know if a TV is on in the other room. Wait. Oops. Oh, wait. I can't explode if I don't have at least a heart, even if it wouldn't otherwise hurt me. Oh, wait, I can. Never mind. Yeah, why didn't it do it last time? It was hitting B. There, now it looks like an N64 again. If I had, like, a big enough apartment and enough spare screens for stuff, I would definitely just have, like, stuff running 24/7. Oh, it's the Z targeting that I'm not allowed to do. Which makes the explode button not work. Dang. I was not paying attention. I want to say they're, like, vaguely weak to bombs. Something something, Dodongo dislikes smoke. Maybe not. I don't remember. Oops, that's not a sword. That's my face. I mean, if I count like absolute screens in my apartment, it's a lot. But I mean like television screens or something. I guess I could just put stuff up on a computer. Bye. Everything's old though. My laptop is old. I have like a Surface 2 that's hooked up to my keyboard from like 2014. You know, my desktop that's from 2015. I'll never afford another computer again. Oh. Normally I'm not that bad at this. Oh, I got leftovers in the fridge I sort of want to eat. Stole some of the bread that I made in lab today. Had a complimentary donut at a talk I went to. Saw a box of Munchkins in person for the first time in probably 25 years. Did not eat one. Probably should have. It's a lot less effective than I thought it might have been. Hi. I like that they're in sync at least. I guess they don't dislike smoke that much. I was watching a video of somebody else play this earlier, and I feel like I've misremembered tricks from that video. Taught myself incorrectly as a joke. I wish I had a bigger apartment. I hope I get my big grant. Oh, my favorite song. The one that goes... Oh, I don't know what part was there. Wow. I just guessed those two notes in the middle. Oops. See, what I really need is a bigger kitchen. There's never enough counter space for anything. Not enough counter space for 7 televisions that are all tuned to different versions of the Weather Channel. Do those signs say something? Like the texture that's printed on them in Hylian? Or they just have nonsense characters? Oh, you know, Mountain Village. One house. NIMBY Village. Oh, the snow crunching is so good. Like the subtle sink into the snow. What do I have to do here? Goron Village first? Rectangular signs say Nintendo 4 times, flipped and mirrored always. It's very funny. I'm glad that's the answer. I'm sorry, sign. Make it better. Yay. Oh, please let me be the Goron and roll around in the snow. I wonder if when you turn into a Goron, it's not going to have that like input latency that it always had when you first start rolling up in the snow. And it like kicks up all the particle effects. Now that I've maimed you in an explosion, goodbye! I guess I'll buy this. I'll maim you in an explosion too! Oh, I can't, my face is regrowing. Sure. That's my face! Like an enemy from Rayman. I like Tingle in this game. I don't like Tingle in any other game. They Flanderized him too much in Wind Waker. In Majora's Mask, he's just like an embarrassing failure to his parents. He just doesn't want to be 35. Also, all the Gabora segments in this game feel so weirdly shoehorned in. Like, if you haven't played Ocarina of Time, it's... Oh, why is this owl just here? How does he know me? Why is he helping me? I guess... I don't even know if any of that's, like, answered in Ocarina of Time either, truthfully. If he just kind of shows up there as well. Ah, my face! How about the Oracle version of Tingle? I don't remember what he's like. Can he be blown up? Yes. Stuff. 20 rupees. 50 rupees. My face is beaming, is what I'd say if it weren't currently full of smoke. It's invisible. Just goes to show you can defeat all of your invisible opponents with bombs. All that negative thought and self-doubt, just blow it up. It is also kind of funny that the lens of truth for revealing truth in the world you otherwise would not see is like, there's a couple hidden platforms here, also a ghost. That's about it. The world looks about the same otherwise. Goes to show there are not that many secrets or conspiracies. Everything's pretty just boring, uninteresting. Trying to see beyond the pale, and there's just nothing there. I'm sure I've mentioned this either in this playthrough or the Ocarina of Time or previous playthroughs I've done of this game, but the different footsteps your character makes, like the sound effects they use for them, depending on the material that you're walking on, are all really good. You know, and like, again, it's what I was saying about Ocarina of Time, how it's just so good, and they got everything so right out of the gate, down to like, oh, if you're walking on wood versus carpet, you make different footsteps. Which, like, nobody would notice if they did not actually include. I mean, if they didn't have him make any footsteps, I doubt anybody would have ever cared. But they did, and it just works so well immediately. Just Ocarina of Time is just such a competently made video game. In every regard. That whenever I'm like, oh, well, Majora's Mask is probably better, I'm like, eh. It might be in certain aspects. But, like, man. And then you could spend all of your time in the fishing hole in Ocarina of Time, which you could not do in Majora's Mask. Oops. These metal bars have got to be so cold. Ha ha, your friend is frozen. Oh. It's just this massive pixels. It's like all those reposts with Final Fantasy VIII and Squall. You're the best looking guy here. It says to like a 5x5 texture. Oh, you can help me, right? If you can't, just kill me. Okay. No, I thought you'd help me. I didn't think you'd do the second thing. Oh, hang on, text messages. God, it's so grainy though. I guess it must have always looked this way. When's the next Final Fantasy VIII stream? I still haven't beaten it. I've essentially gotten up to the final boss, or like right before it, and have not picked it up since. And I should. I always like the little nose hole it has. There's no eye holes. Just a tiny nose hole. Creepy. Oh, wait. I need the juice. Oh, also, I forgot to bring in the pictograph thing. Is the pictograph contest only on day 1? I want to say it is. Oh. I don't think you get anything for defrosting. Oh, that's backwards, isn't it? Ah! Please don't melt, please don't melt, please don't melt. It's gonna melt. You have to go and talk to the kid, right? And then you come back, and then you defreeze him. This is such a downgrade from Zora's Domain, though. Or sorry, not Zora's Domain. Goron Village. Like nothing in this area, and the only notable new additions just the crying baby. And a lamp that you break, I guess. Whereas at least the new Zora place is kind of interesting. I like the reimagining of all the Zoras as band members. I think that works. They're all cool looking. Oh, I hope that's close enough. I have no son. Beautiful. I almost prefer using the analog stick to the C stick, or to the C buttons for ocarina inputs. Just because you could really, like, jam those notes out. For actually, like, using weapons and whatnot, the buttons are better. But, man, I've got all these little motions just hard-coded into my thumbs for playing certain songs, which is the way I've been doing it for probably like 15 years. And I keep, like, moving my finger to a C stick that is not there. Phantom C stick syndrome. Hello, would you like half a song? Boop. Little intro. It's just a chicken nugget with a diaper. Weird, like, turnip sprout hair. I did it. Oh, the way that that texture in the model is clipping into itself looks so good. Oh, he's so much smaller than I thought. I think they shrink him down in that cutscene. He looks a lot bigger here. Maybe not. It's a very weird angle to be showing this cutscene. Can we, like, move the camera back slightly more, maybe? No. Ah! Get in there. I do think that the pictograph contest has already ended. But while I still have the picture in my camera, I might as well check. Also, that's not where I had the word. Just want my heart piece. Ah! But my beautiful photo of whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Oh, I knew it. Also, I'm still impressed in this game, and I guess Ocarina as well, for like the footfall technology they use, where like, this is probably too tall, but like, how you could be on different heights, and Link will adjust his, well, sort of adjust his model to reflect that. Like one of his feet will be at a higher elevation and animate differently than the other one. Or maybe it doesn't even animate, it's just there. But like again, it's an N64 game. It was the first crack at making Zelda in 3D and they got crap like this right. It's so good. It's so good. Because, like, again, I don't even know when you would ever notice this other than, like, times it goes wrong, where, like, sometimes the foot kind of clicks up and down. But the fact that they did it at all is just kind of shocking. It's the only game on the N64 that does that. Other than, you know, the other Zelda. I don't even know if that's like a common feature in games today. Is that on all mask forms or just Child Link? I think it's everybody. I could check. Like, it's only on certain height ledges. And I don't have the Zora mask. I think the stairs outside Clocktown also count. Maybe? No, this is too tall. This is like a gradient. Oops. No, camera, stop rotating. Wait, hang on. No, stay. No, but from the front. Oh god, no, crap, I had it. Okay. Yeah, there it is. It's pretty good, you know? It looks a little bit goofy. But, like, how many people notice this? Deku Link, I assume probably does it, although he has much stubbier legs. Oh yeah, he kinda does. It's just hard to see. The distance between the feet is much lower, but he definitely still does it. It's a very Paper Mario sound. Oh, the cutting room floor. A gift that keeps on giving. But again, it's not even a matter of like, oh, we have a bunch of time to get things right, as much as it's like the blueprint for what those things were that had to be right was not really established yet. You know, here's our 3D game. We have to make sure the footsteps sound different on different materials, and we have to make sure that, like, the character's feet will always be flat on the ground, even if there's slight height elevations from stairs or something. You know, just... either it's like a chicken and egg thing where, oh, they got all these things right that we take for granted in modern video games, or, like, modern video games have all been trying to be Ocarina of Time and have since copied all the things that it got right. But I don't know, I'm still impressed. Anyway, I've got food that I'm gonna throw in the microwave and eat that and probably come back later. But I'm gonna take a moment to sit in front of the television with a plate of reheated spaghetti and or meatballs. So I'll be back. Bye.
I don't think it
is
even
a
mattered
good
at all.
video.
I guess beating Freezeman and breaking the
9.5 hours of Mega Man Battle Network lore. I love Mega Man Battle Network. I do, though, unironically. Hello. I'm back for a little bit. I don't know how long. I had something I had to do. I was browsing through my phone in the bathroom and realized I had to do something before I would be able to go to sleep. I had to get an idea out of my head. It's very stupid. I'll show you. So you've... oh god, what browser oh, I closed all the tabs. Shit. Hang on. Fuck, I don't even know what to Google now. Buff hand driving meme. Balatro. Let's see, is this the original one? Yeah, so I have this image floating around in my brain more often than not. And then I came across whatever, it'll pop up. The Beach Boys Circle Jerk, and saw this, and I'm like, well, that hand could probably, you could probably sub it in for the driving hand. Needless to say, after 10 minutes in Photoshop, most of which was remembering how to use it, now we have this, the end, a joke for like literally 4 people. But I thought it was funny. If somebody made this illustrated comment based on a post that I made with my own hand, I would be pretty entertained. Did I hear the Cave Story rap? I did. In fact, I even re-skied it, re-blued, whatever we use for that. It's funny because you think, oh, dude rapping about Cave Story, that's probably not gonna be very good. And then you listen to it, and then you realize, oh, it's pretty good. And then, after you listen to it, you realize that's the first track and there are 20 more. And if that guy can get his novelty album done like 17 years after promising it, then there's no reason that the Pepsi album trilogy cannot come to a similar resolution. God, I talk weird. I don't know why I talk weird. At a certain part of my life, I just started phrasing sentences really oddly. In a really roundabout way with a bunch of additional pauses, so I try to remember what I'm trying to say. This is not the right way, also. I think it's like academia. Poisoning my brain. Remember all the times I played Majora's Mask via the Dolphin emulator, and around here it would just cut out all the audio, and then eventually it would just crash. I'm glad I paid $300 on a boutique N64, so that is less likely to happen. This is not the right way. Wait, what was the story I told? The Reddit post or something else. The Reddit post was very funny. Oh, yeah, my experience listening to the Cave Story rap. On the toilet as well. For that extra detail, I was brushing my teeth. Oh wait, even if I kill that, I can't get the magic back. Magic. No. Not magic. It's good though. Makes me want to play Cave Story. I always forget about it, but if I had to make a list of top 10 games, I think Cave Story would be on it. But it's hard. It's like, are there games I'd want to put on there that are just games that I like and are personally meaningful, but not really very good games? Like Vib Ribbon. It's not a very good running game. But I love the soundtrack and I love the atmosphere. You know what I hate? Which is a lot of things, but I hate how the term aesthetic has just caught on as a word for like a catch-all for looks nice. Like, oh, that's so aesthetic. Like, no, stop it. Not how that word works. Unless you're using it in like a vaporwave, full width text kind of context. One of the last times I visited my parents, my dad's like, oh, the sunset's so aesthetic. I'm like, no! You're taking the brain rot. The worms. Had decades and decades of other words to learn to use to describe a sunset. Why would you use aesthetic? Fuck! Also, speaking of things from a while ago, what was the Google Photos notification that I got? I got this picture that's a notification that just says, say hello to a familiar face, and I click on it, and it's just a picture of my dead dog. Which, hi, but also, they gotta have like some dead dog filtering algorithm. Google Photos. R.I.P. Grendel. Of the dogs one could have, you were certainly one of them. My problem with Wind Waker, I'm realizing, not Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, it's the letters flipped upside down, is that there are a lot of points while playing Wind Waker where I will not want to keep playing Wind Waker. And I feel like Ocarina of Time does not do that to the same extent. Which is to say, like, yeah, I'm pretty excited to play Wind Waker, or Majora's Mask. I like Clock Town. I like, you know, I can do up until, like, Woodfall. That's pretty fun. The Snow Peak part, it's fine, but I don't like the Goron area in this that much. There's not much to do. Everything being cold kind of sucks. Do I have to use the thing first? Oh, wait. That's not what I played. Let me play this and get my train of thought back. No. No, wait. It's da-da-da. Is it not? That's it. But yeah, the Goron area is not like that fun. I don't really enjoy rushing the hot water back and forth to melt the thing. I don't think the Goron lullaby scenario is very fun. I don't like what they did with the Goron town. There's not much there. And you really don't interact with the town that much. I mean, it's an area. They have the guy that sells the powder kegs. They have the town. They have the Deku Scrub area. There's really not much there. There's the shop inside the town, which is not useful, but has like a kind of interesting background element that looks like it's at a ghost port or something. Bam. Wow, first try. I'm so goddamn good at video games. But I don't know, that... If you hooked, like, some sort of, you know, brain activity monitor, you would find a lot less excitement around the time I get to Snow Peak. And this dungeon's fine, like, it's not hard. Especially if you're not trying to get all the fairies, which in this case I might actually be trying to do. And like the boss is good. I just don't have a lot of fun in this dungeon, and this is where they start making you fight the Wizrobe multiple times. And then you get to have some nice, fun side diversions. You get to go and get the horse. Get to go do some of those related quests. Get like the Gammon Brothers mask. You get to go be Zora Link, swim around. You know, like the pirate section is maybe not my favorite, but it at least is something. And Stone Tower's kind of whatever. The music's good. The dungeon's alright. I don't know if I like the Ancient Temple of Akana all that much. Whereas for the most part, I don't feel like there's that same gameplay loop in Ocarina of Time. You know, I guess I am not really thrilled, for the most part, to play the majority of the child segment. That's mostly it. Like, there really aren't that many parts in Ocarina of Time that are just kind of drudgery. Have I seen the HD version? Do you mean the PC port? Or do you mean like an emulated 3DS port? I knew there was a dude in here. It's just Child Link feels so limited. Once you get the bow and once you get the hook shot, it's hard to imagine life without them. The slingshot's lame. Boomerang's okay. If they had Child Link from Majora's Mask with like Majora's Mask competencies, that would be fine. It's just Child Link always felt like the extended tutorial sequence. Like you never get, you know, a sword upgrade until you get the Master Sword. So you're never really feeling like you're getting any stronger. And I guess you can make a case that for most of Ocarina of Time, you're also not getting the Master Sword as Adult Link, or getting a stronger sword as Adult Link. But like, at that point, you at least have like a good amount of variety for things. I don't know. I don't know how to be unbiased. That's why I went into science. I love to rumble. Just let this tape on my desk one before. Did it? Found the dungeon map. I have solved it. Please and thank you. Personally, I think society is ready for a renaissance of stuff that looks like shit. Be it like, aw yeah, 4K output for a 320 by 240 image. It's authentically grainy and shitty, I love it. Or like, yeah, cassettes are coming back for some reason, even though they probably shouldn't. Or vinyl, or everything else, or like everyone using iPods again. And like, you know, we're ready to devolve is what I'm saying. We all have to go back to media as it was like 24 years ago. 2 decades even. Realizing that the world in which everything is just an app that most of the time you don't pay for once, you pay for forever and own nothing, might kind of suck. Although, tape cassettes are not the answers. CDs are the answers. I think that's just the shortcut. It is right, though. Because everything today is terrible. Name one good thing, you can't. I guess the new MacBook is pretty good. What am I gonna do when I have to make a new computer at some point and Windows is like now 90% AI features? The third security breach in as many days has now leaked all of the Microsoft Paint stick figure smut art I made from my hard drive in an attempt to index it. But there were only 2 operating systems. roast beef for dinner and it was good. I had leftover spaghetti and meatballs. It was also good. I don't know why I said it like that. I made them yesterday. Oh, look at these little faces. It's just like a chain of, like, smiley dudes. If you can kind of make it out. Maybe I'm not looking at it right. It's just like a bunch of nested smiley faces that are all like, yay! 2 red eyes, big happy mouth. It was good though. I made the meatballs. I made the sauce. When I was making the meatballs, I got home and realized I did not have any breadcrumbs that I thought I had. And I was also kind of on the verge of a panic attack for the first time in a very long time, which I guess is my sign that maybe lay off the weed. So I didn't want to go back out to the grocery store. But I had, panko attack is very funny, but I had been baking bread for work earlier that day, and it had just come out of the oven, and they were like crusty baguettes. So I took one of those, the crustiest of them, and put them in a mortar and pestle and crushed the hell out of it until I had breadcrumbs. And then I put them in the meatballs, and it was fine. Meatballs. Anyway, I felt like a winner. I faced the problem head on and solved it via baking skills that I then smashed up into literal powder with rocks. I'm ready for life on the frontier. Put me in, coach. That's what I would say if I did not just take Ambien for sleep. Although I've been taking it for a couple of days in a stretch, so maybe it's not going to work that well. I'm a savvy chef. Wow. I wish. I want Gordon Ramsay to eat my food, not because it's, like, especially great, because I know that it's not. But if he said it's, like, at all passably decent, that would be such a boon for my self-esteem. Because that's the problem. Like, and I've probably talked about this before, but, like, it's important to not base your self-worth off of other people's opinions. It's important to have it be internal, and you're supposed to feel good about yourself. Blah, blah, whatever. Who cares? That's all lame as shit, and you know it. The real answer is to go through school and acquire increasingly obscure and highly decorated regulatory bodies to judge you and the thing that you are working on as objectively good. Yeah, maybe I could do some projects in the lab and say, I'm a scientist, why not? Or you could just write a PhD defense and assemble a group of, like, 5 senior scientists and defend your thesis, and then have them all call you doctor, and then you know it's real. And then you're allowed to feel good about it. So, like, yeah, I can eat food, and other people might think it's okay. Or better than okay. But other people is not a committee of, like, multiple master chefs telling me it's a good job. So how do you know? How do you know it's good enough? We really gotta be using cell phones for this shit. We gotta ping, like, billions of people across the globe on their phone to just conduct instant snap polls What do you think of this? What do you think of that? That's the only way we're ever gonna find truth. And we're gonna have to run it in at least triplicate because, you know, you don't want noisy data after all this. Oh no! I blew it. Oh. That's what I really want to do. I want a greenhouse and I want a bakery. And if I could do like science on the side, that'd be nice. I just want plants, bread, and citations. Oh, wait, I can't go that way. Wait, is it this way? Because this had a key that now I've opened. Ferns and focaccia. Ficus and focaccia. Is there another dude in here? No. There's a dude in here. This puzzle that I did and then ate shit on. But no, it's impossible to know. Like, when Gordon Ramsay thinks your food is shit and spits it into the trash can, is it really bad, or is he just being dramatic on television? I can't know. Believe me, I've tried. I've licked the screen every issue of Kitchen Nightmares, and it just doesn't make a difference. I need to know. Gordon's gotta taste the food. He's gotta be the missing link. He has to tell me if my home kitchen, or my home cooking is any good, and if I'm allowed to call myself the person who knows how to cook. Because if I say it unilaterally, what if it's not true? What if it's not true, new and tasty Sixth House? Yeah, I have to start putting all those sound effects in. Punching the wall to get 2 cents. Yeah, but they're frozen meals. It's different. It's like Gordon branded Soylent. Just to say it's just beans. Oh yeah, that water fountain sound. That classic noise that I can't recreate. But if I had enough practice, I probably could. It's great. I like all the sound stingers on American Kitchen Nightmares. They allow me to know what I'm supposed to be feeling at any given scene. Gordon, I don't know what amount of pity, what amount of shame these restaurateurs are supposed to be experiencing. Oh, the water phoned him out. That bad, huh? Okay. Now I get you. I can't believe John Taffer died in a chemical explosion. I wonder when the other FPGA N64 is coming out. The one made by the arms dealer. Wonder if the compatibility is any different. Hopefully that one comes out with save states. Did John Taffer ever meet up with Gordon Ramsay? Is that a crossover that ever happened? They might get along. One's loud and in your face and obnoxious, and the other one's John Taffet. Wow. Look at that texture. What does it mean? This looks like an AI-generated diagram of a cell. Rumbling. Sorry, I'm gawking at my phone. Hang on. What do I have to do? I gotta nuke all these guys. Am I gonna have enough time? Yeah, I think so. It's 9 AM. I can do anything. Except pick up the phone and schedule an appointment. But it's 9 AM. I've got all day long for that. It's a small key. Did you call the plumber? Or has it been 2 weeks that you've been putting off calling the plumber? Oh, you should call the plumber. You should do it now and leave a message so then he has to call you. I mean, let's be honest, they're gonna have to call the plumber eventually, right? You could spend a bunch of time front-loading it with plumber anxiety, or just do it with the added bonus of making me proud of you. Oh, the controller's vibrating right here. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a Song of Storms thing, but you get that so late that I couldn't assume. You hear it. I don't know what it wants. Is this like a bombable grotto? No. Is this a bombable grotto? Zelda games are so full of these vagaries where, like, you have to know what the puzzle archetypes are before you can even try them, or they won't make any sense. Like, oh, oh, okay, because there's a chest there. That's what that meant. But like the previous puzzle in the previous dungeon of, oh, light all the torches in a very dark room. Like, I guess I could have eventually figured that out, but it does not seem very intuitive. And honestly, I think with the Rumble Pack, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask become even more inscrutable. Because, like, stuff just rumbles. I don't know what that means. It can rumble in many ways. It can rumble to mean a bomb has got to be placed there to get to a secret grotto. It could mean you got to play the Song of Storms. It could mean apparently a chest is gonna spawn. right on top of the rumbling for some reason. You never know. You might have to play the Song of Time there and make a time block appear. There's really no guessing. But at least, like, you know, it not rumbling does not get your attention so aggressively. Can't believe this is a 35-year-old video game. Where am I going? Ow, hey, stop that. Paper Mario is a good game. Once I get my cards back from home, I'll play it. I was hoping to play more of my own cards on this, but I just don't have any with me. Final Fantasy X is actually 25 years old. And it gets better with age. I can't believe I got so old. I don't know what to do about it. It's spooky. God, I had a very... not... well, not to freak anyone out. I had an incredibly graphic dream about me killing myself last night, to the point where I was not entirely sure I had made it in the morning. That was real stressful. And like in said dream was also like, oops, you gave the poison to someone else who's also dead and it's your fault, so hurry up and kill yourself next already, kind of thing. You know, the classic dream archetypes we all have. Oops. I'm assuming there is a thing in that. How I get it? I don't know. I want to say this. Ah, my face. No, I mean, the Ambien gives me weird dreams. I think the Seroquel generally gives me the malicious ones, though. Oh, it's a fairy. Wow. It's my 8th one. Let's put it on the pizza. I'm not that zooted, though, currently. And I think my tolerance has been raised a bit. I mean, if it zoots me, it zoots me. As the Ramones once sang, I want to be zoot-dated. But we'll see. I mostly just want to go to bed after this. A lot of stuff I've got to work out over the next few months with my life. I did get my car back. I can drive. I can drive to work. Finally, after not having a license for 6.5 months, I can drive to work. Maybe 6 months. Maybe 5 months. What a pain in the ass. Forget. This is bad, right? This brings all of them down. Yeah, what's the opposite of what I want? Okay. Yeah, just in time for weather to get nice. Look, if I could potentially get funding for my big new project, investigating non-restorative sleep, in the winter, at night, getting home at like midnight, without a car, in Boston, in the snow, I could do anything except make a phone call. I don't know where the other pad is. Where's this going? Oh wait, it's right in front of me, isn't it? Get in. Get in. Oh, there it is. Can't call the doctor. Sure you can. I'm right here. Call me anything. Stupid, slow, gassy. It's up to you. Keep it open-ended. Did I ever work on collecting all the hidden packages for the GTA games? No. No, not once did I think to do that. I did work for the radio station when I was in college. Only for a semester, though. I mean, I might have gotten close in Vice City, but I was never intentionally looking for them. Much like what I told the police officers, if these secret passages or these secret packages found me, they just found me. I didn't do any of that. Do I have to kill all these guys and then they drop the thing? How long do I have to wear this face? Question we all ask ourselves. I don't think it involves these switches. You can just bypass it. There's like a bubble up there. There's another one of these. Maybe... Wait. Oh, man. That's... not... what I would like them to do. Huh? Huh? Thank you. Goron, that's just an ugly pig man. Isn't that something in there? I think, is it just that? Yeah, it is for now. God, I'm just covering myself with so much miscellaneous crap. Sick backflip. Vice City's a good game, though. I think that holds up. It's pretty fun. It's a good arcade racer. If only they would port GTA 4, the people's GTA, the thinking man's GTA. Some would say the best one, and those people are Philosopher Kings. If I were a fairy, would I be hiding under a bubble under any of these platforms? Probably. Well, the driving feels like ass, because that's driving. You just gotta drive it like a car. The shitty car. At the height of, like, Bush-era caronomics. It's just very satisfying to barrel the car into the street. It's not as arcadey, and cars do not control as twitchily as the original Vice City. But out. There's always just more chaos. Knowing, like, yeah, I can take this car up to top speed, but the minute I have to turn it, some, like, street corner vendor is gonna get wiped out to the point where there's gonna be a huge explosion that kills the both of us, and I'm totally fine with that. Oh boy. Dinosaurs. I'm also a fairy. What if they put us in the Lizalfos room and we were both fairies? I have to raise that thing back up, don't I? That's not the way to do it. Rumble, rumble. I think I let Kate get shot. I replayed that game a number of times, but all kind of in the same period of time, so it all blends together. No! I'm blowing it. It's been blown. This is the thing with the thing, but this doesn't have a button to raise the lava. Yeah, no, at a certain point, Nico and Roman just kind of became the two hosts on Car Talk. Felt kind of bad getting one of them killed. I guess I could have gotten both of them killed. That's equity. Please get in the door. I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta go to a colleague's birthday thing. Pretend not be the biggest spaz in the room. Hi, people I work with for 4 years. I don't think you know anything about me in actuality. So let me not dispel that at all. Okay, thanks, bye. Okay, did that. I don't remember where I went to raise the height of that thing initially. It's definitely one of the lower areas. It's like behind the jail cell? Is that it? Is it this? Probably this. Yeah. Switch is in jail for switch crimes. Oh. People go to my birthday party. I don't have birthday parties. I lie around in bed and sulk and generally wait for the day to be over. No, a switch crime is garroting Shigeru Miyamoto with a Joy-Con. It's a little bit sad that you would make light of such a serious crime. Special birthday sucks. No, not really. Just the classics. I'm going to die old, alone, unloved, and infirm is a classic mantra. Every year that passes is another age range of people that are going to be better at the thing that you like to do than you are. It's a lot of that, once you get to your 30s especially. I don't know why Automod caught that message, but there you go. We're making sure people don't improve anymore. See, that's what I'm hoping. It doesn't seem like a big ask. Just, you know, bring the thalidomide back. It's gonna be a new premise for a young adult novel. Like, oh no, humanity evolved to be too good. So the government's putting a secret bit of poison inside of every embryo that it makes in the state-facilitated breeding facility, and one day a plucky 12-year-old who's finally able to read chapter books named, like, Chasen, with a Y and a Z, is like, no, I'm gonna not let you put the little bit of poison in this baby embryo so it can go up and grow up and be a full-fledged member of humanity and not like a low IQ slave. I don't know. It's starting to just rehash the plot of The Giver. We have to protect this baby from the poison that makes it not know how to use a file structure in Windows 10, or any Windows. Poisoned by this insidious, learned helplessness poison that makes it so you think if you change the file extension of a program, it actually changes what type of file that is. And then they reinvent Arch Linux. Hey, you've been reading ahead. Where am I going? I don't know. That way. We must protect baby from closed source profit, or from closed source for profit software. I'm telling you, you feed that into an AI prompt and put it on Amazon and people will buy it. It'll receive accolades that might be AI generated as well, but that's not the point. It'll receive AI collades. I guess it's gotta be this. Everything else is blocked off. What's wrong with sulk? I love to sulk. Isn't there a fairy underneath that? Did I get it? I want to say I got it. Like under this. I guess I got it. Where's my thingy? Oh yeah, it's not flashing. I like how it takes all the time to animate the ice melting, and then it shows the eye closing. Like not the rocket. The arrows had so much momentum that it's just been waiting to go forward the whole time it was encased in ice. Whoa. Whoa, wait, what was that? Oh, no, nothing. I thought for all of a sudden the camera just started, like, rotating 90 degrees. Let's see. I guess this way. Yeah, that was it. No, no, very good. Whoa, he stole that guy's pizza. How many fairies do I have? Like 7? 13. Oh, that's pretty good. There can't be that many left. Maybe like 9 tops. Are they hanging up by the ceiling? I guess I could just go through the level and find out. Good. Good. Good! Yep, that's about how I feel. Good long rumble on that. It's too late. I'm already committed to being a big rock man. Look, speed is a relative term. This is faster than somebody's run, therefore it's a speed run. Oh god, I hope I get my grant funded. I need this, and then I would make more money and can move to a bigger apartment. Would have an independent lab. Could be a real scientist, not a postdoc. I could have an office with a window and then I could put more plants there. Another lemon tree for work. I will have my own assistant. Finish up a few loose ends. I think this is the thing, right? That I already got. Yeah, I did. How much do I need? It's somewhere between like 1.2 and 1.3 million. If you got that. Bye. I mean, over 5 years, I don't need it all at once. Do these melt snow? They do, but like exploded. Which is kind of funny. No, they just have some offices that are in the hallways and some that are not. And, you know, if you could get one with an exterior window, that's good. If you can't, that's bad. I'll do what they did for my psilocybin clinical trial and just put up a big nature scene. Pretend I'm outside. Wasn't there that thing? I mean, I know you go here, but there is that hidden platform over somewhere. Very nice, by chance. Love fighting this guy. 3 times.
Is he here? Oh. Is he here? Oh no, he's got a different animation.
I don't like fighting this. You never have to do this 20 times in Ocarina of Time. Oh, I thought those pads hurt me. I thought they froze. Where's my girl mask? No, nothing. Break these pots for no reason. I'll do it. Stray fairy in here? Really? Where? Oh, the hair gets stuck on the inside. Is it just room by room, or is it like area by area? Like if I leave, does that deactivate? No. It doesn't. And this is 13 out of 15? Psh. No. I mean, all I need is like... Oh, there's nothing in here. I gotta get... I do have the boss key. I do just have to get to God and do it before time runs out. But like, how hard would it be to find two fairies? It's just hard because this one main area is so big that it's possible that they're all in other areas. I guess I could just beat it and then be able to warp back to its start. Unless, like... I don't think I went down that room. I guess I did. Well, there's 2 fairies and there's 2 rooms on 2F. And I have everything else. So, fuck it. If we're doing goat as the countdown ticks down, that's fine. Should we do got first and then build our way up? No, fuck it, it's too late. We're already committed to bad decisions. Okay, this is level 3. Oops. That's not level 2. These yellow decupod things seem like they have a mind of their own for how far they want to launch you. Like the green and pink ones are generally pretty consistent ones, but the yellow ones are like, yeah, I don't know, whatever the plot requires. If you gotta go kind of far, then we'll make it work. Double check in here, there's nothing, right? I have to say my apartment smells really good right now. All my trees are blooming simultaneously. It's so incredibly floral. Highly recommend. Do I have opinion on the CEO burger videos? No, I don't know what that means. Is that like a chain? CEO burger. Burger King, Wendy's. Is this floor 2? Yeah. I have to go to the right. Or all the way to the top corner. Wait, this is the right. Wait. What's that? Hey, wait a minute. Have you been doing this to me? Oh, that's right. Forgot this absolute bit of bullshit in this room. Yeah, you know. These are just here. Bet you want a prize for that. Haha, no. If they don't just give you the Master Sword for figuring that out, I don't know why you're still playing this game. What is it? Like this. So this is 3. I have to go to 2, but I have to go to the top corner of 2, which is like that. Oh, that was the thing with the thing. Is that shootable with an arrow? No, it's a chest. How do you get down there with a chest? Could, like, try to jump it, but I don't think I'll make it. Okay, I feel like the game was briefly thinking as to whether or not it should let me make that, and then decided I shouldn't. I felt like I got in. Oh wait, this means I have to get the last stray fairy. I guess I don't have to beat Goat, but I would have to do the dungeon again. But I'd have to get the stray fairy, I have to take it to the fairy fountain, beat Goat, do all that in roughly like 7 minutes. Doesn't seem great. No! Yeah, not hugely optimistic that I'm gonna get this done. Okay. How do I get that? Hang on. Yeah, I thought that was the case. I was looking up how to get that easily, and they're like, you can use the Deku at the very top and float all the way down, which you could, but it would take a long time. Or you could just simply jump it and not mess up. Each time I jump it and try not to mess up, I am probably messing up. However, not that time. So that's fine. Da 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 da.
Don't mind me.
Sliding out of that. Oh boy. Oh, it's 6 minutes? Okay, I could probably do that. I thought it was only 5. This is on slow-mo time, right? No. Okay, hit it. I have to turn to the fairies, but they're not very far. Oh shit, wait, they are, because when you leave, they don't put you back outside of Snow Peak. Oh. Fuck, okay, that's fine. That means I just have to not waste literally any time doing punch attacks for no reason. That's fine. 5 minutes will be plenty. Thanks to the rumble motor, I will play like I've never played before. Ouch. Good. Now just rub it in. I want to die. Oh, you can feel it. Feel it gallop. Rumble back. That's a good start. His butt's not on fire though. Still have over 5 minutes. Should be able to. I do like this boss battle. It is kind of fun. But god, is it kind of annoying as well when they just like kick rocks up immediately into your face. You just drop a stalactite depending on where you are. You can't really do too much to avoid it. I don't know what I was supposed to have done there. For example. Now he's almost dead. Can't wait to get the gold dust as a prize to then never lose again. I guess that's only Goron Racing. God damn it, none of those hits hit. Go. Yeah, get him. Gotta find him in his area, and then it works. Oh, the time limit's gone. I could live in here forever. Or maybe I just might. Oh. Oh. Great. Now we get to have all the cutscenes about how we saved the world while the moon is like inches from the planet's surface. That's a different sound. Guardians. Guardians! I like how Tattle just kind of comes back, swirling back and forth. Cabinescence, did you like my funny post? Did you like my funny Beach Boys jokes? Oh, I gotta load it up now. Which ones? It's just that one. I had to get it out of my brain before I went to bed. Luckily, it turns out you can use Photoshop to do very basic things and make them look kind of like shit, as long as you don't care about it in like 5 minutes. Oh no, everything's dying. Four minutes to midnight. Snowhead. If somebody unfroze me like moments before a global cataclysm just so I could experience what it's like to die, I would be so unhappy. It's like if I'm sleeping on the plane and the plane's about to go down and someone like shakes me awake. Like, no, if you were not dying in a plane crash, you should die in The Hague. Oops, there it is. I wanna be a dude. Look at all the radishes I ate, Mom. Take me to Toys R Us now? It's always magic with you people. It's the third fairy talking to me about magic. What am I gonna do with a magic bar that big? I'm 8. Okay, well, now we gotta go and give in the money to the bank. God. Is he peeing? Is that what the implication is? Or is it just dripping? Oh, it's dripping. I mean, the moon at this point has effectively just crashed. Everyone's dead. Total chaos. And after Snow Peak is dead, the game gets a lot better. I like how it opens up. I like getting the horse. I like streaming this game and then oversharing about my life while doing the horse game. Certainly didn't do that last time I streamed this. I wonder if that guy that teaches the dance is even here. Wow. Makes you think. He's probably not. But he does want to teach people his dance, and taking days off is not going to get that. Oh, there he is! Yeah, I've been here for 3 days. No one's been around. Don't worry about it. Wear this man's face on your face. And now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the new guy that stands here at night and dances. Probably other end of game things to do. Trying to think of what I'd be able to do really fast though. I could save and continue. There's really not that much else in like 3 minutes. What treasured ocarina song do they have for us now? Does visiting the scared swordman do anything? I don't think so. This kid's still trying to pop his goddamn balloon. God, just... God, we're all gonna die. I'll do it. Kid will spend the rest of his days on this soon-to-be pancaked earth, just wondering where this giant fiery bolt from the blue came out of. Never to figure it out, only to die. Born to die, terminus of fuck. I am Masked Man. 8 billion, 200 million, something something thousand. Dead Octoroks. Why did I come here? This isn't where I wanted to go.
Hi, it's me again.
I did not play the CDI Zelda fan game. It's not really my thing. There better be something good in here. Oh. Please don't look for me. Now no one will look for you. Is he like behind the counter? That's very funny. I don't think I ever knew this. No, I don't think I never knew. I'm not incentivized to hang around town. Here, I'll help. I have a song everyone tells me is good. Do you want to hear my song? No. It played the little jingle. Oh, it only went da 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 da. Oh, it fixed the sign. That's right. I was briefly excited. Hey, look, I had a panic attack yesterday. Bonafide, no fun, losing my mind one, coupled with a very realistic dream where I poison myself and slowly die over the course of the dream. I'm allowed to make fun of this man. I'm sorry. His big jiggling hair. His massive middle-aged polygons. Does this help? Have you ever wanted to be more awake for the Holocaust that we're all about to go through? No? How about the opposite? Wait, is it? that help? Huh? Huh? How about this picture of the Deku King? How about... Not getting very good pictures of him. Here, look, it's fine. You'll enjoy this picture of you cowering in the corner. I don't know if he reacts to masks. Let's find out. Probably not. Ah! Didn't react to that one. I'm helping. I'm helping. Smell fear and bacon. None of these are the photos I want. I just want my friend and I. Friends forever. Now you can face death with dignity, knowing your best piggy friend is with you. Probably other art pieces to get. Probably won the in-game lotto, but not recently. Wait, no. That way. Yeah, I guess. Don't you have to go back in time and choose the lotto or something? I don't remember. You should go to the ocean. Stop sniffing. Yeah, isn't the whole point of the lotto to cheat it? Like, you find out what the numbers are and you go back in time? Is that... I mean, I might be wrong. I thought that was the whole point. I don't know, maybe they are random. I don't know things. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. noises. I did that. I did all those sounds. Rumblepack, quiet. I bet you couldn't even tell. I made those noises with my mouth. You might have thought a supercomputer were making them, but no. Just me. No. Oh. Tragedy. Oh. I know I could just go at normal speed. I don't have to do this. But it feels so good when you just get it in without having to stop. Boo! Lame. Also lame. Bam. First try. Ye who hold my remains.
Hey, give it back. I need my foot.
The ability to refight the bosses, though, is an objectively good addition to Majora's Mask. Oh, and then in the standard gameplay loop that I always take, you have to fight Goat twice. Back to back. Get the gold dust. Do the Zora race. I mean the Goron race. Get the Gilded Sword. Go to Romani Ranch and get the horse. Hell, get 3 more horses. I don't know. Do you need horse insurance? I mean, there's no, like, people insurance. Like, this guy's a liability. Gotta be insured against this one particular dude. Okay. Did not work. I guess that's just essentially car insurance. Guy in the neck. Got him. Just giving him a neck rub. Very aggressive. What did they change in the 3DS version of this boss? I don't remember, but it still probably involved the eyeball thing. Oh, it's so rumbly. I gotta put some sort of O-ring over this. There's gotta be something in the lab. Just some plastic O-ring I can cut into shape. Wedge between the controller and the rumble pack. The whole thing just vibrate as a unit. Stop that. I did it. 1 in the morning. I have to go to work. I don't want to go to work. Just want to have like a week-long session on a therapy couch. That's what I want. Figure out some attainable life goals. Steps toward self-image. Where I can be seen in the workplace again. Anybody accept my insurance and also would like to have me as a patient in the Boston area? Know all of my secrets, of which there are not many. In exchange, let me talk at you for 8 hours. Hey, Goron proofed the store by making it too high. Here's a bomb. Don't kill yourself. Okay, bye.
I won't.
I do like the physics on the fuse, at least. Excuse me. I do need therapy, though. A lot of big, dumb decisions to make. In this big, dumb year. Which I was gonna say has only just begun, but it turns out it's March, which is fucked. Just started. I was busy working on my grant. That time doesn't count toward the calendar. All the controllers rumbling over there. God, like the AVGN episode of this, he made this bit seem impossible. Mad at video games. So much so I'm gonna blow myself up. Ah! My bones. Why was that tree rumbling? Aha! Oops. Good.
Put it in the pile. Put it on the pizza.
Having the controller rumble when there's some little secret thing to do, though, is kind of nice. I love racing. I love to race. Here's the trick they don't want you to know about. You go backwards, and then you go full speed in the beginning. Because this game has no rubber banding, that is enough to let you win. Hey, wait a minute, who let you come up here? No, I lied. This game has insane rubber banding. This game is notoriously bad about rubber banding. But at least I have the double magic meter, so that should make it a little bit easier. Just ignore the magic pickups. Mostly. I mean, these Gorons are like actively bludgeoning each other. Turning red, flashing. That's what you do in the emergency room. Hey. And I'm literally made of spikes. None of the other Gorons are made of spikes. It's like I put some barbed wire on my boxing glove. Did I win? I don't think I did. Okay, I thought I won. I should have smacked him at the last minute. Sorry, the long dead guy doesn't know the rules of the game. Video games. Ouch. One of these days, when I get my actual cart back, I'll do a run. I'll go back with all the saves, then we'll get all the pieces apart. I've never done that. It might be worth it. It's probably not worth it. But it might be. Slightly new, interesting areas of the game, which is to say, just a bunch of different grottos.
Stop bumping me.
Oh wait, that's the end?
Duh.
You're just so stiff, Armani, you're blowing it. This one really big third spoke that's getting in the way. Start. Gotta play the Daytona music on top of this. think I just have to deflect one of these guys so they go slower. Going slower, that's okay. No! Wait, how'd you get over there? I hate you. If we all want me to win, why are we having the race? Just give me the gold dust. No one cares about these other no-name Gorons. I'm like, if they defrosted George Washington, put him on horseback, like, yeah, I might be kind of rough around the edges, but I'm George Washington. I'm your leader. Aren't you impressed just by the sheer fact I exist? No? Maybe if I hang back far enough, the rubber banding AI is gonna not go too far ahead. Bounce me. Yay. You thought you were gonna get first. I don't think so, Butto. Bucko. Wow, you got Dad's gold dust. You got Dad's mix of 1920 to 1940 Philadelphia minted double die obverse nickels. Time to print a sword out of that. Oh, is this a Keaton one as well? I don't have the Keaton mask, I'm sorry. I don't know how much they charge for the sharpening. I want to say it's 50. But I'd really like to say it's 0. Because I deserve it. I kind of like the design of the Razor Sword, if only for the fact it looks like it's just the Kokiri sword on life support. It's a giant bee.
Ah.
Maybe it's not even 50, maybe it's like 25. Oh! That's what the problem was. That's right. I knew you needed a wallet upgrade, but what I had forgotten was that I have to go through the bank, deposit this money, get over 200 in the bank, or 300 or something, and then they give you the big boy wallet, and then you come back, take all the money out, bring it here, get the Razor Sword. that come back when you're a little richer. Sorry, it's too late and I'm too sedated to say the line correctly. How about a nice $36? That's a sandwich in today's economy. This wallet's for adults, so you could hide a condom in it. No, not 0 rupees. I meant 100 rupees. No, I don't mean deposit. Depositing's for chumps. But you don't understand, androgynous banker. I need these 100 rupees for a sharper sword. You understand, don't you? Priorities? I do like this building. It is kind of neat. I just wish they had more in this area. Oh. So if it's losing its edge, does that mean it loses the edge progressively? Which is to say every hit is like 1% weaker until it approaches 0, or every hit is exactly the same and it immediately falls apart on the 100th hit. And if so, why would you design it that way? Gotta play that Time Warp clip again.
Time to get my sword.
Hi, it's a sword. It's so sharp it cut my sleeves off. But sir, I can't even see any of my original sword in this blinged out monstrosity. Why is it held together with 3 jewels? It's a cut above the rest. Sir, I don't know what side to even swing. You got that gold dust.
Gold dust.
Oops. Did that count as a hit? Because to me, this just looks like they split my sword in half and sharpened the front half and the back half is just there. Unless the back half is my original sword and the front half is a new sword they've just built on top of it. I don't know. Ooga, 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 ooga. Hey, that's a mean joke. You already hit your sword once out of the 100 times. Yeah, gold dust, do you mean this? I let the sex gimp in here. It's like how I do science. You need a good science sex gimp. Yes. Yeah, my grant money is going toward sex gimpery. No, it's going toward understanding a model of non-restorative sleep. Look at him go! Look at his big gimp hands. I like that when you come back in here, they are working on it. There's a big sword. I say it like a 12-year-old. Wow, look at that big sword. Wow, look at these other swords. This pot. That has $1 in it. Wow, look at this pot. Yeah, sure. Picture of everyone's favorite lump.
Time to get my new sword.
Oh no, and trying to forge the sword in fires so hot they ended up melting down the building. That's right. It's Pokemon Gold and Silver themed. Figure you'd like it. We didn't ask in advance, but I hope it's cool. It'll never break. It's made of the hardest metal, like gold. Imagine just, like, knowing a dude who's, like, whose only job is to make swords, but he's, like, the only guy in your town. You have no idea how good he is, or where else to go. It's not like Amazon. Not like you can do a bunch of product reviews, compare a bunch of different providers and everything, and then find whatever's the best one. If this guy gives you this weird gold and silver sword, you're like, I guess it looks good. It's different than it was. It's not like top rated, but you know. I don't know if there's much to do on the final day. I don't know if the Bremen Mask guy is here. Tend to think not. No. Mail time. Well, I've achieved what had to be achieved. At least for that day. Maybe time to go sleep. I'm gonna go and do that. Thanks for hanging out. See you around. How do I move the window? Oh, like that. Good night, chat. Bye. Love you.